Hello, I'm back. I'm going to try and keep it a short stream today. I did 7 hours of streaming yesterday, which was a lot more than I planned to after a full day of university. And today I was pretty run down because I stayed up too late. I went to my classes and everything, but I should be doing reading now. I can do it tomorrow, but I was just too tired. Oh wait, I can't kill this guy, can I? I gotta take it. If I want to get this. So yeah, just I don't know, a few hours working on the build. Did he get it? No, he didn't get it. Okay, that would have got it. Oh shit. God, this guy's a menace. Oh shit. Yeah, well, I'll have to do that again. I'm pretty sure it comes back if you don't grab the thing. Yeah, so I farmed my iron greatsword before I started streaming today. I've got that. I have all of my armor. Unfortunately, I had to swap out my, oh, this isn't fully upgraded, but I had to swap out my nice buckler for this ugly thing. I just did not have the equip load. So this is what I'm dealing with. You won't see it very often, I don't parry much, but hey, one equip load, I add that capability if I'm up against a wizard I can carry in retail. Right now I've got Dragon Communion Seal, just because that's weightless. I'm going to get Frenzied Flame Seal, because the glow will match my outfit better. And it's also weightless. Killed Moog last stream, Sewer Moog, so I can get down there, and that's what I'm doing right now. You're all caught up. No, not over here, over here. Oh goddamn, I should be putting flame fortification on before I do this. I still haven't prepared that. I've got my fortifications on the PvP mode. I got the magic and holy ones prepared. Flame. I mean, people do that shit in PvP as well, but I don't know. Alright, just grab it. Just grab it. There we go. I got the outfit. May never wear that, but I want it while I'm down here. Christ. These guys are terrifying. Now the other one, I don't need to burn the other one. I'm pretty sure it is just lore. So, that's that. There's the fingerprint shield. I will pick it up if I happen to land by it on my way down. Otherwise, I don't care. I'm not going to use it. Actually getting down is quite the prospect. Okay, I've only got 4,000, so it's not the end of the world. I don't need to rush off and spend those before I attempt this. Alright, so if I just try jumping to that one, should be right. Yep. Okay, but where did I get myself doing that? Well, looks like I could make it over there. Or maybe jump to that one and then go for that. I think I could make that, right? Nope. Yep. Do it again. I want the eyes and I want the seal. I'm not actually using Frenzied Flame spells, or I'm not planning to. Like, with a talisman I could. I just want the seal to cast my buffs and curatives. And I want the glowy eyes. Cookbook. Glad to have it. ever likely to actually do the crafting, but who knows, maybe one day. God damn it, I pressed jump. Okay, a little bit too early in the stream for me to start getting shitty. Let's just take it in stride and just keep doing it. I'm going to fall a lot, but I'll eventually get down. I run myself pretty hard, like between my hobby, my job, and my study, so I'm not actually a really grumpy person, like, well, functionally I am, I guess, because of that. But, you know, it's not, I think, a base personality thing. It's more just the demands that I put on myself, just the way I live life. Crap. Oh, not crap. Look at this. Look where I'm standing. Yeah. So if I stand right out on the edge here, or should I maybe roll or backstep or maybe even just walk? I think just walk. Yeah. Okay, now this one looks like a jump to me. Oh, thanks. Okay. That may be a back step to get to that one. I swear I'm going to go right over it if I jump. If I move further back on the platform, maybe. No, it's alright. This one here is very tricky. Got it. Inescapable frenzy. Okay, well it looks like I made it. Didn't get the fingerprint shield, that's okay. I can just jump down here from memory. This is it, there's no more. So just, yeah. Here I am. And there she is, so quest line's all in order.
I realized I'll be a go to the door. It will surely may the flame of...
Okay, so I've got to take all my kit off. I don't know if that includes talismans. I'll just take them off anyway. Let's watch this cutscene. Oh, I even took the mask off so you get to see his face. Not really, though, because he's got back turned. If his body has kind of weird proportions, it's because I was trying to make the chest armor look less bulky. Been fiddling with that. I made his head big, his arms and legs quite big, but his torso small. So yeah, that's why he's got such big old chicken legs on him. Just my mixing and matching the torso looked quite out of place. It still does a little bit, I think, but I don't want to warp him too much. I just live with it. Because it's not the only armor I'm going to wear. Like when I want to equip my jar cannon or hand ballista or whatever I end up using, probably jar cannon, I'm still going to have to armor swap to be able to have a weapon with that. I've been looking at equip load and trying to work a way around that using a smaller weapon, and it just, I mean, I only get like a rapier if I do that, or a weathered straight sword if I don't armor swap. So I either accept only having the ranged weapon and not being able to deal with it if one of them sneaks up behind me while I'm shooting at them, which has happened, or I do the armor swap. Not as big of a deal as it sounds, because if I'm shooting at someone It's probably because they're somewhere where they're being stubborn and don't want to leave. And so I can nip around a corner or something and change my armor. Or just do it in front of them. So, let's put it all together. I have to upgrade this new seal. Oh wait, I have to get it off her. What's your name? Your Hyeta, right? I can't remember. Oh, okay, I can't skip this.
My eyes, they're melting.
Yeah, I do think the Frenzied Flame is evil. There was a discussion about that in chat on Zello Soul. He says it's Zealous Soul, but he spelt it Zello. So on Zello's chat, there was a discussion about that. It's spelt Zello Soul, but it's actually Zealous Soul. But yeah, Zello, for short. Yeah, there was a discussion. He reckons Frenzied Flame is like kind of the good ending because this world's so evil and you burn it all. But I don't know. The Frenzied Flame seems pretty evil to me. Like all the people you meet all kind of twisted in agony and fire coming out their eyes, and this chick burns herself to death after eating a bunch of eyeballs, and your ultimate goal is to burn everything in the world. To me, it's pretty evil. I mean, you could try and sell it as chaotic neutral, but when you want to kill literally everybody, I don't know. Nonetheless, Mask here has gone with Frenzied Flame. And now I get to... Oh yeah, that's why I can't, because I don't have my Soul Seal. Okay, so... Radagon Soul Seal... Great Jar's Arsenal... I'm just going to show off, like, the full build. Bull Goat... Spear... This sword or this sword... We've got this sword... His bandit mask, tree sentinel, vagabond knight, bull goat greaves. Yeah, I'm quite happy with him. I think he looks cool. Piercing fang on this one. I've got repeating thrust on this, which I'm not sure about. We'll give it a go, eh? I cannot ash right now. But let's head out of here because there's still work to do. We'll now go up here and pick up a gear set from Shabriri, who's now dead. But let's go and get the... so I should be at plus 10. Yes, plus 10, and I need one more flask. So let's just run up and pick up... Get that to plus 12. It's just another thing to cross off the list. Should I fight him? I guess. Just one of them. Hold on. You guys hit quite hard. I just want to get this going. Hit him once. Oh god. Okay, I think I like his move better than mine. As if anyone's going to stand there and take all that, but I don't know, it could be good. The only way I'll know if it works in PvP is by trying it in PvP. I'm going to need to go back to my Guts Greatsword. Oh yes, I'm using Frostbite against you. Yeah, that's not going to work, is it? Oof, that's so damaging. Give me that back. Ugh. I'm noticing not having Green Turtle, just fighting this guy. I'm going to fight him again with Green Turtle. Yeah. Although I think I was hit stunned there because I wasn't out of stamina. I can pretty much only Ash spam to do damage at this point, so we're just pretending that he's a PvP opponent. I know I don't need this in PvE. So put the Green Turtle back and I'll respawn him because I don't want to fight all of them. And I'll just see if I feel like it goes better. If I can notice the difference. Yeah, there's actually quite a lot to pick up. At the end of every stream, I'm like, oh, he'll be ready next time. He's so close. But I think the reality is there's actually quite a lot more work to do, because one thing I was forgetting is that I actually need to get all of the graces, but I don't need to do that before I start PvP. I can do a combined PvP PvE stream with them, where I'm going around getting the graces and taking breaks to do invasions. I think I do like having Green Turtle better than having the spear. Yeah, it's really hard to know if that's just... It could be purely psychological, and I sort of want it to be, because then it lets me use another talisman. But I'm just going to have to compare again. So let's take it off. Swap it back to spear. And I mean, this is nowhere near as much moving as I'd be doing in an invasion, because it's a fairly slow, non-aggressive enemy. Oof. You know. Well, he's fast in his attacks, but he spends a lot of time just kind of standing there menacingly. I suppose fighting 3 of them would be the best choice, but best test, but I'd probably die. I honestly can't tell the difference. I'm just Ash spamming more this time. Yeah, I think that wasn't me running out of stamina, that was me getting hit stunned. So I might be alright to ditch Green Turtle, we'll see. I know that at times when I'm running my Guts Greatsword, I need it, but anyway, let's go back to I do want spear, but let's go back to a PvE setup. And actually, yeah, I'll go with this, the PvE for now. And actually, I will get rid of... Oh, not get rid of that, actually. That's kind of handy. I'll get rid of these, because they're heavy. And so is this. Let's put on something just a little bit lighter as I go about the place. Let's see if I can use Guts Greatsword with that. Where is my Guts Greatsword? Yeah, nope. Alright, well let's work out what I can use it with. We'll go for Fire Monk. And that'll do it. Fire Monk's fine. That's medium. Yeah, that's fine. So, yeah, let's just go and pick up a couple of Sacred Tears. Golden Seeds, there's a couple more of those underground. So I can do Ranny's quest line and get those. Oh, hello, birds. Farming the Iron Greatsword didn't actually take that long. I didn't use anything to boost my arcane. I just killed them a few times and it dropped. Sometimes you get lucky like that. If I want a second one, I'll have to do it again before I burn the capital. When I think about it, if I'm going to hang out in this world, I don't know, I'm kind of conflicted. There's two endings that make sense to me to choose. Frenzy Flame, because I like the eyes, and you get Frenzy Flame stones available to you. And Golden Order, because I haven't actually had that ending, but it turns the tree back to normal, doesn't it? So you don't have the burning tree, making your world look not as good. I don't need to walk, I've been this way. Okay, so this is Ancient Snow Valley Ruins. Yeah, let's go there. I mean, there's a ton of stuff to do on this build. Crackpots, ritual pots, perfume bottles, cookbooks. More weapons, maybe. But none of that stuff has to be done before I start invading. Sites of Grace. Stuff like that, it's not essential. It's stuff that I can do as I go. Yeah, I think now the only essential thing is getting that flask sorted, and then I can start. Farming, crafting materials, collecting the rest of the bell bearings for buying things like meat, and bones, and stuff. That's not hard, but yeah. You name it. It kind of almost feels endless, the amount of stuff, the amount of work you can put into a build. And chances are I won't do all of it, but I'll do a lot of it. Let's go round. Can you go round him? I've always fought him, but I don't want to. I'm 60 plus 12 and I'd rather leave him alone. Got Sepulchre around here somewhere. If I see it, I'll grab it, but I'm not a bleed build. Oh dear. I don't think he wants to let me go around him. Can I just run? I do not want to deal with Borealis. Now, what way have I ended up facing? I still can't open my map. Okay, cool, the fog's gone. I need to find the church. There we go. Feel kind of bad just going past a boss, but I've stuff I want to do. That can be okay. So I got Somberstone 3. I remind myself what that one lets me get, because 1 and 2 should be pretty easy to get. Oh, I know where they are, and they are pretty easy to get. So what is that one? So that's never mind that. Tell me. 5 and 6. Okay, cool. Yeah, I needed that. Yep, because I need the 5. Sacred Tear. Cool. Getting there, right? $13 flasks at plus 11 now. How about I do a celebratory, or depending on the time, I could do a celebratory invasion or 2 once I get 14 at plus 12. I don't have Hand Ballista or Jar Cannon yet. I think I'd like to get that before I do. Are there any golden seeds up here? I've got a vague, probably wrong memory of there being a golden seed up here somewhere. Doesn't matter. I'm getting the last ones I need underground. Oh, Site of Grace. Now that I think about it, I shouldn't have got any Sites of Grace in Leonia of the Lakes. And if I could do this over again, I wouldn't have. Like, I'd only get the ones in the academy and the dungeons around that area and not get any in the open world. I'm not exactly sure that's how it works, but it's an idea worth trying, isn't it? Oh, that makes me heavy. Alright, whatever. Let's just use it anyway. I don't even know what this is. I'm about to die for it. What is that? Oh, Prelate's Charge. Oh, yes. Yeah, that's a good one that I haven't used. But I know of it. I know it's good. Then again, I'm taking other people's word for it. It's a popular one. There you go. Popular. I can say that. But a highly regarded one. I can't say it's good until I've tried it and know if it's good for me or not. Map. Fire Giant will be a bit of a roadblock. He might be the last boss I fight without summoning in this run as well. Quite likely. I'm going to spend these runes before I fight Oaken. I find him quite hard. Well, he was quite hard with my 32. Yeah. I don't know if he'll be hard with my 60. What have I got on here? Lion's Claw. I'd probably rather have Giant Hunt for cheesing an NPC.
Well, I took you for no matter to lay out your own.
No, I don't buy things from you. I'm going to buy bolts, actually. I got the grace near the bolts guy. I do not. I haven't been up there. The explosive bolts guy. Well, I'll just buy a bunch of lightning bolts. I'll get explosive bolts once I've been up there and got that. So offer bell bearing, and we have that. Actually, so I've got no 5s. Why can I only afford, oh, they're expensive, okay. Yeah, fine, I'll just spend all of my runes on 4 5s. Okay, that's cool. And can probably get another couple, the lower level ones if I need them from War Counselor EG, but I think I'm good, right? Yeah, I'm good. I can upgrade the Frenzy Flame Seal. Don't need that. But yeah, let's upgrade it then. May as well, right? I am gonna probably cast the odd lightning spear, maybe even the odd catch flame. Who knows? Rock sling. Flame of frenzy, perhaps. That was cheap. Right, let's see how it stacks up. So I got 133, 149. See, there is a difference, definitely, but this weighs nothing. And did I even upgrade Dragon Communion? I did not. Well, that's at 107 plus 0. I'm just curious. Yeah, have maybe one of these will do it. Alright, no. It didn't gain anything with my stats significantly. See, it's just plain worse than this. That's cool. Like I say, this will match my outfit better. Let's go fight Okina for my, I know you don't have to fight him, you could probably just run past him and grab it. But let's fight him. Well, if you consider it a fight that I'm going to giant hunt him repeatedly. This is the late game and I'm at plus 12. If I'm going to giant hunt him repeatedly, do I want to swap this up? Yes, I do. Every little bit helps. There's Troll's Roar around here as well. Asher War Troll's Roar. And I don't know if I care about that or not. I could at least try it. Another one that I thought might be good, Earthshaker. I've seen Chasterbro using Horlu's Earthshaker, but that's different. Like regular Earthshaker, the one that's completely frickin' invisible. I haven't picked that up. I have to use an AoE to get that, I think. Okay, let's buff up as best I can. Rivers of Blood. More like rivers of bullshit. Shit, shit, shit. He can kill you so fast. Nope. He's gonna do it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I just get some blue back. There we go. He's actually not too bad if you just use your own cheesy ash. Nice. Plus 12. No, don't do that. Flask. Alright. So, this part of the world, I'm obviously going to have to come back everywhere. At some stage, like, I'll already be invading by this point, but I'm going to have to go around looking at a map with everything except dungeons and sites of grace turned off and just comparing region by region. Have I got everything? Have I got all the sites of grace? But obviously I haven't. I know I've missed something here and stuff like that. But that's not for now. For now is I'm going to go underground. I'm going to play Rainey's quest line. And I don't know that I need this weapon for that. I think I can use my actual build. Yeah, let's just do that, because I want to play with this weapon, or these weapons, as much as I can. So let me just test some things with equip load, right? Because different things, because I'm going to do that now, because anything that I have to change for, we'll see. Obviously this, and then all of the weapons, single weapons in this class, fine. I don't yet have dual weapons of any kind on the build. Oh, except these, so what's the story there? Can I do this? Can I? Medium. And heavy, right. But if I... medium. Okay, so yep, I can have dual partisans if I want to. And that fits with my spear talisman. I've never used dual spears, though I know they're popular for a reason. I've had them used on me. Dual great spears is out of the question, but a single great spear is not. And I can even have... where is it? My rickety shield. I can even have my rickety shield with it. The dragon halberd, also medium. So those are all in. Yeah, I mean, what about my great hammer? Yep, that's not a problem either. About this? Yeah, that is a problem. That's a bit too heavy. Even if I get rid of that, I'd have to change. So I'd say that one's out. This one's in. Let's just have a look at my inventory and think about, realistically, what am I actually even going to want from all this? Well, obviously not like a million bows. I'll keep this thing around. Yeah, so get rid of all these. Yeah, you can go. Thank you for your service, Clawmark Seal. I don't... all these shields, no. Let's just think about shield categories. So this one's got carry and retail on it. This one's a little heavier. You know what? It's all going. You can stay. Yeah. you can go... These ones I want to... They're unlikely to make it into the build, but actually I want my buckler back for parrying practice. And you. These others can stay. Pretty unlikely to use this. These torches... No, I have a lantern. I haven't got the lag torch yet. I'll pick that up at some point. No, none of this fashion. None of it, none of it, none of it, none of it, maybe. No, it's got a mask. Okay, I'll keep it. All this can go. That has a mask. That is a mask. And a mask, that's a mask. Kinda, yeah, I'd call that a mask. I'd have to change my name to Skull Mask if I wore that. But yeah. And all this can go. I don't like it. That's women's clothing. This is fine. This is fine. Class armor. Yeah, too obviously class armor. I don't like it. Very similar. But they can stay. Hate it. Class armor. There's a version I like better. No equip load for it and don't like it. Yeah. And I'll take even more of this armor out, in the future. As I refine things, there's just a little bit of housekeeping as I go. For gloves, I'll just keep them all for now. You can go. Any doubles here? Yes. Yes, and I don't really like exile stuff. Those can go. Okay, I think we're good there. That's redundant. Also, I'm never going to use that. Unlikely to use that. I'll keep that. Could be very relevant in PVE. Probably won't use... No, I won't use that. I've never used that. Unlikely to use that. Either of these. That. This. This will do for now, but more will be taken out before, I'm actually ready. Yeah, and weapons, right, want, need to upgrade, don't want, don't think I want. Actually, I would love dual straight swords, but I'd probably rather just rock these two together, even though they don't match. I mean, there is going to New Game Plus, but then I'd have to get all the graces again. Want, don't want, don't want. Not for this build, and generally there's obviously a bit of a stigma about that, even with me. Like, it's not like I'm like, oh, how dare he. These days I'm like, really? You're still using that? And it is good. It's just like, it's not an I win button. And so the people who use it tend to think it is still. Like, they tend to be less skilled players, and the Ash is still very powerful. It's just not what it was. So I feel a bit embarrassed using it. Not because I feel like I was cheating, because I think, everyone thinks I got my build from YouTube. Although, honestly, looking at my actual build and how, like... I mean, this is all pretty optimal stuff. Like, it's not exactly unique to me, this look, is it? I like it a lot. But, I mean, the event is on the weekend, and that's a work day for me. If I'm able to pop in, and I hope I can, Like, I won't be the only one dressed like this, will I? You won't be able to pick me from a crowd, especially now. Yeah, maybe by the hair. That would be the only way. I do like to be an individual, but I also like to win. And I like this look. Like, I didn't actually copy this build. I know it is popular, and admittedly I did find out about Tree Sentinel chest from watching Cried and his video on one of the patches poise changes. And I did actually no, the Vagabond Knight gauntlets I didn't copy from anyone. I got that using an online tool for armor searching to find equivalent like weight and poise gauntlets to. Yeah, I just wanted something that had the same poise as my Fire Monk, but weighed a bit less. And yeah, that was these. So there you go. Fire Monk gauntlets were my idea. Bullgoat Greaves I copied from Chase the Bro. Yeah, he's been wearing those forever. So in a sense, I did get my build from YouTube, but like, I come up with the stats myself. Yeah. Well, I didn't get my build from anywhere. I made my build, but I got the knowledge that I used to make my build by following influencers. Put it that way. I'm not even sure if it's pronounced Crite. It's spelt really weird. It's like Criggght or something like that. It's odd. And he pronounces it Craig. So maybe I should call him Craig. I don't know. He has an accent. I can't tell, but he's either Asian American or from the Philippines, which I guess is that technically Asian American anyway, because they're like an American territory, aren't they? Or something. I don't know. With the amount of Filipino people living in New Zealand, I should know. There's heaps and heaps. I think, yeah, it's I believe a U.S. protectorate. What does that mean? It's not an American state, obviously. So the people there presumably don't consider themselves American. But what's a protectorate? I could obviously just Google this, but I feel like me Googling the Philippines would interrupt the stream a little bit. I could just do it anyway. Yeah, alright, let's look up the Philippines. Alright. I'm just going to Google, is the Philippines America? Is the Philippines American territory? The Philippines is not a US territory. It was formerly a US territory, but became fully independent in 1946. Thank you, Google. So no, Filipinos are not Asian American. But they are Asians with American accents. I'm not even sure he's Filipino. He could just be from, like, California or something, for all I know. Or even Canada. It all sounds the same to me. But Americans will, like, apologize and say, oh, I'm such an ignorant American, if they can't tell that I'm, like, from New Zealand rather than Australia. It's like, dude, I wouldn't know if you were from, like, Alabama or Canada. It's well, whether or not an American will make self-deprecating statements about America, it just kind of depends. There's different kinds of Americans. Some Americans will, like, almost apologize for being American. Others won't take a single bit of shit about it. Those are the cool ones. Always like people who, like, you know, back themselves and where they're from. You know, who they are. Not that we get a lot of Americans over here. A little bit far for most of them to come for a holiday. Especially because they've got so many places within America that they can just drive to if they want to, and it's like going to another country, all those states. They don't need to get on a plane and come all the way to New Zealand to be somewhere completely different from their home. I'm picking up my Spirit Ash. I actually haven't even looked into the Spirit Ashes side of this build. Spirit Ashes are allowed, so everyone's going to be using them. If I can even make it to the event. I could figure that out if I'm even going to be there, because I'm working. I'm working a night shift, so, you know, odds are I'm not going to be there. I may be able to pop in for a little bit. I'm working Saturday and Sunday. So if I have a look at the dates, like, I think it was Saturday that this is happening. Yeah, so that would be, so their 25th would be my 26th, so Sunday for me, but I'll have to look up the time that this is all happening. Odds are very good I'll be in my warehouse job when this is all going down. But if it's still going on after work, I don't have work the following day, and I don't have class until the afternoon, so could be there for a few hours, or a couple, probably only a couple. So let's have a look at Great Shield Soldier ashes. They are ashes, come on. Here we go. So these are the ones. They cost 74 FP, and I have 75. There you go. There you go. It's meant to be. And I like them too. I like them a lot. So those will be my ashes. If I can make it. Be probably my only chance to do arena with this character. Yeah, I've never got into arena. I've watched people who do arena, and skill level seems pretty high. Yeah, that's what's kept me from trying it. It's like, what would be the point? She input with me. I like this sword. It just feels really impactful. About to fight myself. You never know if Mimictia is going to be good with your build or not. I should think it would be. Then again, I'm not going to unequip the Sacred Seal to make him not be a moron and cast a ton of buffs in my face if he wants to do that. It's on him. So it's just buffed up. That's my negations, and that's my damage. It's actually less than the build planner I looked at. It said 475, it's actually 469. But there we go. I'm noticing not... Wait, do I have... I've got green turtle, and I'm thinking, oh, I'm noticing not having green turtle. No, I just need to manage my stamina better. It really is very easy to dodge. Oof. That's harder. What did he just... Okay, magic fortification. Oh. Right, now. There we go. Well, he frostbit me and made me heal. But yeah, kind of wish I could do that again and do it and then say, okay, now let's just put this on, even though it doesn't matter for PVE. Or no, I'll put something else on. Just this. Yeah, just not green turtle. And just see if I can, how much of a hindrance that really is. But the only way I'll know is if I get into a fight where there's like just a ton of things running around and we'll see. I'm not using a giant weapon, but most of the time invasions you don't really get to stop moving much. Well, I don't think I can really say most of the time for anything about invasions. That's part of their appeal. But in a lot of invasions, it's just constant movement. Either constantly being aggressive or constantly retreating. Whatever. The constantly retreating ones, I never last that long. And I should look into that. Maybe get Bloodhound Step on something. I mean, I know that isn't spammable like it used to be. But if I mixed it in between like roll, step, or just like sprint, step, like just sprint and step when they're too close, perhaps that could work. Just play with my build for a little bit while I go around here. And I haven't really made up my mind between the two great swords, and I don't think I'm going to. I'll just keep different ashes on them. So you got the Piercing Fang, and you got Repeating Thrust at the moment. We'll see what I think of Repeating Thrust. It's not one I've used much. Will that be worth using in PvP? I don't know. Wait, that hit me and I parried it? I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh god, the wolf. I don't know. To me, like, I have mixed feelings, because wearing this setup is sort of like wearing, I don't know, Nikes in the 90s, or like, what are they called? You know, it doesn't matter. I've just always been someone who resisted popular stuff. But this is popular because it's good. It's not just people being sheep. So I'm of two minds about it. And I personally like it. I like it. It's just, I don't like how popular it is. But I do like how it looks, and that is, and it's good armor. And it being too popular is a silly reason to not use it. Not really. Not really silly if you want your character to someone to look at it and say, oh cool, that's a creative character you made there. You must really enjoy making your builds. I wouldn't have thought of making that. Not, oh yeah. Great sword build. Cool. But, you know. Well, it's not great against these guys, the old impaling repeating thrust, but I don't think many people... Okay, I think it's just the fact that their moves have hyper armor in a way that player moves kind of usually won't. My Ash, I'm not loving it against them. Fuck. Not sure about the repeating thrust Ash or War. Maybe on a longer weapon, I don't know. I mean, it comes out fairly quick. I'm gonna guess it'd do decent damage. It would probably proc Frost. You know, I only need to hit people a couple of times to do that, so... But even 2 of the thrusts hit. Probably proc Frost. I mean, these things are incredibly resistant to frostbite. Not immune from memory, just very, very resistant. Help. Ummy. Oof. Appears to get, like, no hyper armor. But it's really hard to tell because I'm just fighting, you know, this one specific PVE enemy. I do like that it comes out quick. I do like that. Bop, 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 bop. And it's not very much startup. I think that makes it potentially quite usable. I do want to try it out in actual invasions. That's the only way I'm going to know. I don't know, it could be a good one. It's just, yeah. Is that too much startup? Like, you'd think most people would want to get the fuck out of there if you start doing that. But then a lot of people might not know what that is. They're going to know it's something and probably just roll on instinct. Well, anyway, if it's shit, if I can't get it to work, I'll take it off. It's fine, I'll just try it. Now, hell, I'm not gonna experiment on this next one. Ugh. I hate it. Do I want the magic or the physical? Both, please. Also want this guy to come down. Is he coming down? I'll go up to him. I hate this bit. This wolf. It's so hard. I'm gonna try and keep my cool, but it's such a hectic fight. I don't know where he is, I just know. I guess I've gone with physical. It may or may not be the call, but that's what I've done. Don't really want to fight you over there. Yeah, see me over here. Maybe I should have used the claymore. Oh well. Oh, fuck. I got involved. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Ah. Damn it. Fucking... Damn it. They're all involved, aren't they? Okay. Ugh. Oh, fuck. Why am I locked onto you? Ugh. Okay, I didn't take a ton of damage at least. That's good. Once I get, like, hard tier, I'm not... Yeah, I think I do... Oh, crap. Want more tankiness. Like, even more tankiness. Rather than extra damage, and just rely on the frost for my damage. Okay. Hello. Good to see you again, Aragon's Fire. Still working the build, as the title says. I'll show you where I'm at. So, yep, stats. I've got the gear. I had to put this thing in. I actually need to upgrade that. But yeah. Talismans, I'll just swap in as if it's an invasion. Yeah. And that's basically the build. Only I need another one of these. So that's what I'm working on. And items and graces and stuff. But once I get another flask, I can invade. And just do invasions here and there as I go around. Getting all the graces and any other items I want. So, here I am. Do I fight the gargoyles now, or the moose? I'm trying to think if there's any reason why I should right now. I don't really want to. Gargoyles always or often turn into a bit of a thing. Ah, screw it, I won't be a pussy. I'll go spend my runes first, though. Get that upgrade as much as I can. So where am I? Alright. So, let's see what I want to... Yeah, let's go for stones. So I just give myself, I don't know, 24. Whatever, I'll do upgrades. Oh no, I could just sell a gold mine. I'll get my rickety shield all the way upgraded. Not that I think that matters, but I'm using it. I may as well have it at plus 12.
Well, I took you no matter how you're on.
There we go, I've got, uh-oh. I better sell those. That could screw up my entire build, having those in my inventory. So, I have, yeah, get rid of these. And what are you? You're a 5, that's fine. Okay. Now, how am I doing for ghost gloveworts? So even though this is an invasion build, there's a 2, 4, 5, yeah. 6. Yeah, it'll be a while. But I may as well put those onto the spirit ash that I would use if I actually make the event. There you are.
Greeting. Are you here for...
Alright, well, be a while before I get the rest of those. Let's go back down there. And I actually got to take, just be 1 minute, I'm just got to go take a slash quickly. Righto, I'm back. So, back down the bottom. This, I gotta, if I want to do all the bosses down here, which I guess, may as well. I mean, I've already unlocked, I don't actually have to fight the gargoyles. I've already unlocked the way into Deep Root Depths by killing Moog, but I don't know, I've never done a playthrough where I haven't fought them. Actually, I probably didn't fight them with my 32. It just seems kind of weak to just go past them because I think they're hard, and they are quite hard for me. Usually. Sometimes I get lucky and first try them, but normally I don't, so this is going to be one I have to settle in before I just prepare myself for that. Also, I should stop mindlessly buying smithing stones. I only have 25 band daggers. Hey, buddy, that was really uncalled for. Shit, man. Oof. Ah. Whew. They're aggressive, aren't they? I'm liking carrying retail a lot more than golden parry, just because I've practiced, all my practice on parrying's been with normal parries, and this is just like a better version of a normal parry. I don't know, probably, you know, the range thing, like mechanically, doesn't make it harder, but it does for me something about the animation. I'm pretty sure the parry frames are the same on golden and carrion. I don't know, I just find carrion easier. For some things, I need to put golden on something as well. Probably another rickety shield. Okay, trading, not a good idea. Might have Bull Goat's Talisman on, which I shouldn't. But it doesn't do anything in PVE. As near as I can tell, poise just isn't a thing in PVE. Okay, so I was going to drop down there and fight the gargoyles. I suppose before I go, there's a good talisman here that I should pick up. In fact, there's a couple of talismans here that I should pick up. Resistance ones. Now, I don't know if I actually carry those around for invasions, because I like to keep my inventory as, well, I will have my inventory as simple as I can. I need to tidy up my inventory on both my invader characters. But, God fucking damn it. Oh well. I wonder where the stake's gonna put me. Where have I ended up? Okay, that's fine. Let's just run from these guys this time. I don't want to spend the whole night here just fighting them. But I'll get the mottled necklace anyway. And then there's the, I believe the clarifying charm down the bottom. I should get that. Now, I don't remember what that's for. I think that's for sleep. Yeah, that's sleep. So I should get that. Oh, and the Death Blight one. Yeah. That's down in Deep Root Depths. So that's worth having. +1. Now, I believe that only goes up to +1, I'm pretty sure. There's no +2, so... Yeah, it's not a talisman I usually think about a lot, apart from in the Lake of Rot, where I'll stack that with the Immunizing Horn Charm +1. Otherwise, I don't really use those. In fact, I'm not going to bother. I'll get the sleep one. I will. It's kind of annoying jumping down there. Do you know what it reminds me to do? Something that I've said so many times on my 32. Oh yeah, I don't have Longtail Cat. Let's go and get Longtail Cat, because that is actually really useful in invasions now. If you have to take, you know, real dodgy parkour routes to get to people because of the bugged out finger. So, you know, it stops you taking fall damage. It doesn't stop you dying if you, you know, have a lethal fall. But it does stop you, yeah, getting hurt if you take like a shortcut or something. So, where are we? Debate parlor? No. Schoolhouse classroom. Actually, I'll go like this. Where is it? There we go. Just want that. That's why that's the practical reason why I didn't want to use Dragon Communion, even though it's also weightless. But this just also looks better. Matches his eyes. So, yeah. That's what I've ended up going with. And the practical reason is, yeah, it isn't my optimal scaling, but I just don't have another point to put into endurance to use Claw Mark Seal. It's less. But, yeah, it's the best I can do, given that I don't want to prioritize offensive casting, but still want the capability. Now that's an example of a fall Longtail Cat would not have saved me from. If I'd waited a little bit longer. Yeah, I really wish I'd thought of that idea I mentioned earlier. Not getting the graces, the open world graces in Liurnia of the Lakes. But too late now. I'm not restarting the character. But next character I make, I'm not resting at those sites of grace. I'll only get the ones in the caves and dungeons. Ugh. Light roll makes these guys so much easier. I mean, you can do it without, it's just way easier with. Don't want that. I just don't want to accidentally upgrade anything too much. I'm still careful when I'm upgrading my stuff to do it consciously and count. But how terrible would that be? Like, let's see how much time I've put into this save already, and it's going to be a lot more. So if I just... You see, it's already 35 hours. And if I accidentally over-upgrade one of my weapons, that's it. Like, I don't have to abandon the character, but I'd have to then look at turning him into a higher rune level build and make another 60. Now, I tell you what, if I had to remake him again, because this is the second time I've made this character, not exactly like this, but similar, if I had to do it a third time, I would just cheese and grind, get through the PVE side of things as quickly as I could, drop everything, you know, all the gear I want, just like get someone to drop it for me. I just would not be fucked going through all this a third time. Let's... Okay, so I picked up Longtail Cat. Let's just go back now. That's just going to be in my inventory now. I can use that as needed in invasions. Because there's been at least half a dozen invasions where I've said, I still haven't got Longtail Cat. It's a thing that you think won't come up very often, but for me it has. Maybe it never will again. I don't know, but I've got it now. I have Longtail Cat on this character. I don't on my 32. Now this could be an example, right? Like, if I equip Longtail Cat, I can't remember if this damages you. Well, I don't know. I don't know if that would have damaged me. But this here, like, you can, if you land on that wall there, it doesn't damage you, but if you just jump to here... What the fuck? Since when does that kill you? Oh, is that because I jumped and didn't just walk off? Was that what made it high enough to kill me? I don't know. Thanks for nothing, Longtail Cat. Shit, talisman. You couldn't at least, like, increase my jump distance just a little bit? It's like 10%. There's a glowy thing over there. It's probably a smithing stone that I'll have to throw away. Yes. It's annoying doing... Oh, you came down. Annoying doing that all the time, but, you know, like I said, it would be a real shame if I did make that mistake. So, as much safety around weapon upgrades as I can get. Because a single plus 13 weapon in my inventory, I'm not 60 plus 12 anymore, I'm 60 plus 13. Don't trust the cat. Anyway, there's that. That's what I came down for. And that's the, I'm pretty sure that's the sleep one. Let's have a look at it. Focus, that's sleep. Oh, sleep and madness. Well, there you go. That's... I'm not sure if these have PvP modifiers on it. Something like this does. So not good for PvP. But I don't know that this does. Yeah, just genuinely don't know. I suspect it might. Because, yeah, most of those... anything that improves survivability seems to be nerfed in PvP. It's not a design philosophy I agree with, but that's what they have done. I can understand nerfing damage output, particularly though I would keep that to the higher level brackets, nerfing damage output, and leave damage alone in the low brackets. But that's, yeah. So what I would do, and I wouldn't nerf survivability stuff. I think that's silly. People want longer fights. But then everything that the developers have done, surely, you know, status talisman are not affected by PvP. Thank you very much. That's good to know. I will then keep this fella and this in my inventory, and obviously the better versions of this, and the blood one when I get them. Be very much worth having. Okay. Let me think about what I'm using for this fight. It's hard. Now, my hammer does seem like a good idea, doesn't it? How about I go with that? That's not going to help me. That's not going to help me. That might. I'm going to leave that in. That. And that's going to have to do. Now, I'll simplify my spells, because I already know I'm going to... and I will have to put an ash on this. Now, cold's not going to do shit for me. Lion's Claw, maybe. I'll try it. I've had mixed results against these guys using Lion's Claw. I've had Lion's Claw and then missed with it, just continually missed, because it was I don't know, my range was too short. But then I've also creamed them with Lion's Claw on a heavy hammer. At plus 12, this is going to be a hard one. Like, normally, well, I can say this about everything pretty much from this point on. I am normally a lot higher level. I've only done a couple of restricted level runs. So, this is going to be hard. Right. So let me just have a look at that. So spells, don't need, do need, don't need, keep, boluses, absolutely. I have some runes. I will buy some more fan daggers, but they're not what I'm going to use for this fight. I'm just going to buy them. I don't want to have any runes at all when I go for this. I'm wondering if I should have had Cragblade. What have I got? Lion's Claw. Well, I'm not going to get it first try, so I'm thinking Determination maybe. If it's just all too much for me, I'll take a break from doing the fight and run through here to get Royal Knight's Resolve.
You hunted bears, sir? Oh, it's quite... I'll have some
Gimme. Wouldn't mind getting a few of those as well, but I don't really need them. So back I go. I did get to Grace. Right, yeah I did. I'm looking at the wrong place. Here we go. So there's a Crucible Knight fight first. And I have not really been convinced by repeating thrust on this. But I'll change it to Giant Hunt. I've got that on my other sword. I wonder what else is cool I could have on the Claymore. But I mean, lots of things, right? But this is cool for that cold. There you go. Runes, just the right amount of runes to have on my way to fight a couple Crucible Knights. Where are you? That didn't do much. Okay, I don't think this is the Ash for this fight. A little bit slow for my windows that I get. Ow. Maybe not the setup, let's see. Oh, crap. Oh, no wonder I didn't parry it. Didn't have my shield out. Okay. That was just a warm-up. But I'm going to swap Ash anyway, because I mean, Glintstone Pebble's a good Ash, but it's a pretty long one, isn't it? Even compared to this. It's just, I do like Sword Dance. I'm already using Impaling Thrust on the iron. Just kind of want to do other things as well. Yeah, alright. Do I maybe want to put Winged Sword in? Why not? Are we having those 20 runes back? Come on. Not going so well at the moment. What am I trying to do to him even? Parry him. Okay, well then parry him. You should have the Misery Cord. You've got it upgraded at last. think there's going to be an attempt 3 here. I haven't even got it. What the fuck? Oh, I put it back in my... The one that heals you when you parry. Red Feathered... not Red... Assassin's Crimson Dagger. This could be long. Oh, I stood in the wrong place. I was trying to get in front of a gap. Pulling it together. That's good. Ah, yes, I need to stand in front of a gap. It's kind of hard to judge where you are. Okay, so if I'm looking at that... Goodbye. Alright, now let's set up for parrying then. I don't have it. I still don't have it. Alright. Well, let's not in that case because I'll just go with this. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna ash my way through this one. And then if I win, I'll go back to the Grace and rest before I go to the boss room. Pick up Order Healing, Curing Death Blight build-up. Well, I cannot cast it yet. I could with Maracas, but yeah, be better later on once I get Stargazer. I think it's 11 intelligence. I've got 7. Okay, do I want to even try parries? I think I should at least try. Just because that is a skill I'm trying to work on. In fact, let's replace that weak little regen buff with my physic regen. Because I know for sure I'm going back to Grace after this. Whether I die or... 485, you know, I don't think that was drastically less than what I was getting from Misericord. Oh, I think I know what I might be doing wrong. Moving in on him. You don't do that with spear guys. Yeah. think canonically all of these knights are female, but I'm not certain. I heard that somewhere. I don't know if it's true. All the Crucible knights are all chicks, apparently. But that's just according to some comment I read somewhere. No idea what that's based on. Oh, I should have tried to carry and retail that, shouldn't I? Fail. Do it again. Not bad. I don't know if that was me or you just can't do that. Probably me. Well, that was obvious early. But, like, it looked right when I did it before. So, I don't know. No. Aww. Spear ones are just harder. Let's try that again. I do want to see, but I'm not convinced that that can't be done with carrying retaliation at all. It looked like I got the timing right, but I may not have. Like one of those times, only one. I need to have a few more than one to decide it can't be done. Or even that I can't do it. Stop panicking. Okay, what's my ghost signal? Oh, I forgot about you lot. Well, I'm probably dead. They're just too much of a distraction. And you're being... Oh, I was going to say you're being fairly passive. I'm not just going to take that, you little bastard. Alright. Wow, I thought I went way early there. That's a couple of times I've thought that. Go earlier. Yeah. A couple of times I've thought, man, I got that parry way too early, and then, wait, what? Yeah, early. It's so weird. Nope. Nah. I think that even if that can be done, I'm always going to find that long delay too hard to time it, because the actual projectile's really fast. God. Son of a bitch, stop doing that. Are you kidding me? Alright, fine. You're gonna spam your ash. I'm gonna spam my ash. Look. You like it? Parrying practice is over if you're gonna be like that. See, I can spam ashes too. Well, it's not an ash, it's a spell, but whatever. I'm very capable of spamming. You can do it to me. I have to get rid of... what did I find? A 6. Yeah, that's gotta go. Alright, cool. I'm not going into the boss room now, I'm just looking around for anything to pick up, because I'm just going to run through when I go into the boss room. I used way too many flasks. Yeah. Okay, 4 I can keep. Now let's go back to here. And attempt 1 on the boss fight. So I can get rid of this, it's not going to be relevant. My first try is going to be with this. I think I want to put determination on the guts for my second try. But let's just see how I go with this. Memories of trying it before and missing a lot from it for it being too short, but that may have been the brick hammer. Not sure if it was the brick hammer or this. I also still haven't fought my favourite gargoyle boss. But that's got nothing to do with getting my character done. Actually, neither does this. So I've got Vitality, Flame Cleanse Me, I've got 67 Poison Boluses. A goddamn 5. I mean, I could say, oh, I should just get in the habit of discarding them before I do my upgrades, but what if I forget? I mean, I should also check that I've discarded them before I do my upgrades and carefully count my upgrade levels. Should also eventually back up the save. Here we go. Oh, you dick. Immediately. Ah, that was dumb. I just wanted another hit. Remember the boluses. Don't need to use your FP. Shit. Did not know it was going to be that. The other one's coming soon. Yeah, see, that's my problem with it. It, like, falls short of hitting his crotch. But you can hit the leg quite a bit. I'm gonna run out of FP. That's another problem. Yeah. Oh, shit. They're both doing it. Run like hell. I need crab anyway. Do I have room? Who knows? I have crab. Ah. Sod. Whoa! No, not you. Nor you. Running. Maybe should have been looking while I was running. How fucked am I? I'm alright. Oh shit. Okay, this. Focus on this. Gonna roll into that. Oh, you're still poison spamming, damn it. Oh no. Alright. I'm back in it. Fuck it. Your moves are so complex. I don't think I want to cast regen actually. I just have so little FP. Back here. I'd really like to get a few lion's claws in. Fucking stop moving. No, I missed it. I've only got like 3 more lion's claws that I can do. I'd really like to not miss them. But it's not my only damage. I can also hit just with my weapon. Right, you want to take a break and do that? I'm cool. Let's go. Oh, my last... Oh, good, it did land. But, well, bittersweet. Damn it. Fucking get back here. I hate this one. The fucking twin blade one. So much harder than the axe one. Oh hell. Oh hell. I don't know, that's just a normal attack. That roar scares me. Ugh. No! Pull it together. Maybe oh, I can't use lightning spear. That's it, just fucking... Alright. Come on, I must have something I can ranged. Fan daggers probably won't do it. They don't do enough damage. I'll just have to hit it one more time and not screw up. Come on. There you go. Got it. So this was one of the times where got it first try. Sometimes that can turn into a real thing, the gargoyle twins. But not this time, and I'm glad. I don't really want to get stuck on anything. I'm not even going down there right now, but hey, I can. I've now unlocked 2 ways to get down there. And I got this. Yay, vacuum slice. Let's go where I'm actually going now. I don't think I'll bother doing the deer. It just doesn't have anything I want. This is not all remembrances, it's just making a build. Though I am gonna have to go to endgame. Like go to the Halictree and everything, because yeah, obviously I'm gonna need all of the sites of grace, and shit, if someone wants to host the Halictree at 60, I'd be happy to join them there. Provided they don't have a ton of bewitching branches, right? That could be problematic. I don't have it. I took it out for some reason, for the gargoyle fight. Even though it doesn't matter that it's there. Let's put it back. Mimic tier, I'm not even gonna bother. What would I want Mimic tier for? Like, well, then again, I do wonder. No, Mimic tier does. Like, my Mimic would have a plus 12 sword as well, wouldn't he? So I don't want Mimic tier. Tish, yes. Obviously, I've already got Cerulean hidden tier, so when I get Tish, I'll be able to summon her. Banished Knight Oleg, sure. I've probably already got him. And same deal, I would need to use Cerulean hidden tier. But Great Shield Soldiers, I'd only need to use 1 blue flask. So is it worth it to me to run 1 less red to have an... Because I don't think I can really get by with less blue. To have Great Shield Soldiers for if I can compete. Yeah, everyone else is going to have summons. I don't know if that's true, but... yeah, Great Shield Soldiers are awesome. I can't remember if there's anything else in here. I'll just open it. It's not like I need to save the Stone Sword keys. I'll pick up Mimic tier, but I'm not going to use them. It's just no reason not to pick them up while I'm in here. Is there anything else in here? You know what? There isn't a Mimic... oh, wait, there is. Yeah. Okay, what is it? Oh. Well, fuck it. I'll leave Mimic to you there because it's really not going to help me as far as I know at plus 12. It's not going to help me because it'll also be plus 12. I mean, I can still plus 10 him and make him really tanky. But, yeah, I don't think so. Now, Oleg himself, he doesn't do much damage. Not much at all, but Tish does. Oleg or Great Shield Soldiers, or really Great Shield Soldiers if I need to tank a boss, like something to tank for me. Oleg could do that as well. Tish, when I need help with my damage, when, not if. Crap. Boy, I got beaten up. Why not? There we go. Oh, is that why not? Were you killing me? I didn't even notice. This has been a long way down that I've taken. I'm just going down for a couple of golden seeds. That's not even down here, that's the next one. At least I'm not under-leveled for this area. Like 60 plus 12 is pretty appropriate for here. Like here in Alcus. I'm usually massively over-leveled for those areas just because I would normally do so much. It's hard not to get over-leveled in this game unless you cap yourself. I think just for PVE for a while I'm going to check Chilling Mist on this sword. And get Surgo Flame for my offhand, so I can just Chilling Mist, Surgo Flame, Chilling Mist, Surgo Flame. I'll take down health bars a bit quicker. There we go, I've got 2 of those now. Great Ghost Glovewort. For probably Oleg and Tish. Maybe Rolo and Tish. Rolo's an animal. Yeah, Rolo is. He's a maniac. If you want high chaos, he would actually be a good one to pick. I do want high chaos, but I don't know that I want to give up one of my physic tiers. Alright. So, especially when I've got a really good spirit summon that only costs 74 FP. Anywho, let's go to Ranny. Should also spend those runes, upgrade myself some more toys. And before I continue on with Ranny's quest line, I'm just gonna do something that I keep putting off and go and get Royal Knight's Resolve. Because enough's enough, I should just get that. And Dagger Talisman, which I've actually never got. I've known about it, but I've never known how to get to it. But I saw someone else do it, and I cannot remember how they did it. But yeah, I was watching someone, I can't even remember which streamer it was, that's kind of bad, but I watch a lot of people. And yeah, they got it, and I was like, oh, that's how. And then I forgot. So, I want to pick that up, and Royal Knight's Resolve is the main thing. And I'm going to put the Crimson Dagger back in my inventory too. Both of those daggers, I guess. What about this? You know what? With my mind, that could actually be worth having in the inventory. That not. I may, but I really doubt it. I just never do. Yes. For now. Until I'm just going to murder Millicent, because I think the odds of me actually completing her quest line, well, I probably would eventually do it, but I want the one for challenging her anyway, so I'm just going to murder her. I've never actually murdered her before, but I want Rotten Winged Sword. So, and then you have to go see the old pest man and get him while he's mourning, don't you? To get the other talisman, you only get one shot at it. Even though very not important for this build, it should get it. Never know what I'll respec him into, because I actually have thought about respecing him into a Malekith's Black Blade build. That works pretty well, at least on a character sheet at 60. Just going for a more even split strength and faith. Less armor, obviously. I'll get to that. Give me this. You know, give me all of them. Yeah. I'm not gonna kill Rocket. At least not yet. Odds are I just won't kill Rocket. I don't need to. It would make things awkward with patches. I'd rather just have Volcano Manor perpetually be here and be a place that I can visit to get fan daggers. Fan daggers! Right, yeah. Let's buy those before I forget for several days. I'm going to spend all of my runes on fan daggers.
Hello again.
Nice.
Cheers for that.
You are more than welcome, Patches. I don't think I'm crazy about Piercing Fang for PVE except for certain boss fights. I might rather change this. I'll put it on my Claymore, which currently has Sword Dance. You know what? I'm just going to use the Claymore. Use it with Sword Dance. And then that would be this. And that would be this. I mean, I guess you'd need to poise some trades sometimes to use Sword Dance. I haven't actually tried it in an invasion. I've used Wild Strikes with kind of mixed results. But then I guess I've had mixed results on everything I've tried. Some people are just like better than others, harder to land things on. I mean, yeah, if you take it from a sample of one, I've gone against people who I can't touch with Piercing Fang. And I could conclude, well, that Asher War's useless then, right? That was a lucky hit. Just threw it out there. Oh, you're not dead. Bloodhound Knight, are you lagging? I don't need this. Doesn't do anything. I just like looking at that 101 poise. I can't remember if there's anything else on the way. I don't think so. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. If it's that important, I would remember it probably. I'm not going to full explore this place. Just play through. Get that RKR. And Dagger Talisman if I find it. I mean, there's lots of good stuff here. There's the Albinauric stuff here if you're, running an Arc Int build or an Arc build with a little bit of Int. If you want to, or even not that, if you're just running an Arc and Faith build and you want to use those Thorn Sorceries, off-handing stuff, the Guilty, and main-handing Albinauric stuff. That's a build I've mocked up for, I think it was 125. But that one had some int as well to be like a blood and death build. Wearing like the full Albrecht set. I'm gonna need that. Bye-bye Winged Sword. Yeah, it was cool. Well, it would have been if I'd actually made it. There's not a... I mean, I spend so much time on a character planner just looking at what I could make. Whenever I see like a build video that a YouTuber's done, I'll like jump on a build planner and be like, no, I could do better. And sometimes I'll find out I could, and often I'll find out, no, I couldn't. Or someone just needs to mention build. I've got it bookmarked like in my quick bar at the top of Firefox, you know, so I just click on it and I'm there, and I'm making a build for them whether they ask for it or not, which nobody ever asks for it. I even sent an unsolicited build to this YouTuber doing her first playthrough because her build sucked. I was like nice about it, but I made her a build and went on her Discord and was like just trying to like, look, I know you don't want backseating and all, but like here's just an idea of where you might want to go. I got politely told to fuck off. Which, you know, is completely understandable. Who the hell wants someone making their build for them on their first playthrough? But yeah, that's just, yeah, I'm a build addict is what I'm trying to say. A buildaholic. And I was before I started playing this game. It's just what I like. Well, one of the main things I like about RPGs and action RPGs. And that's what really hooks me about this game. The fact that it has this exciting action combat, the open world, and a really deep character system. It didn't look it when I first saw it. I was like, so wait, you get stats and a physic and no classes, no feats. What? There's bugger all to this. But then I learned about like scaling and the intricacies of that, and the more I learned, the more I realized this is really complicated, but also quite simple to just make a functional character. It's a very, very good system. I'd possibly even argue it's quite simple to make a fairly optimal character, depending on how hard you're trying to optimize. But yeah, it's a good system. I've really enjoyed learning it and working with it. But yeah, compared to trying to make builds in Pathfinder Kingmaker, holy shit. When you're trying to work out, like particularly a multi-class build, and you're like, oh, wait, no, I can't actually take that feat at that level because my levels of, I can't even remember the classes, but the levels of such and such only have 0.5 base attack bonus progression, and so I won't actually have enough base attack bonus to take that feat at that level, so I've got to move it to that level. And then that means, well, what the hell do I do with what I was going to take at that level? And so it throws everything out the window, and you realize you can't even do your build. Shit. Come on, you throw a goddamn chamber pot on me while I'm doing that. Absolute crap. Alright, pick up the Erd Tree Seal. It's a good one. Now, if I were to just cast buffs, I could do it with this, couldn't I, without even meeting requirements? I think I've heard that. If I wanted to just cast non-scaling buffs. But I've got Frenzy Flame Seal that I could do it with that as well, so I'll just use that. There's an Abductor Virgin here. Let's see, 3 blues. I don't know, like... Normally, what I'll do is I'll go stand on one of these roofs and have lightning spears at this one and then do this, and then lead this one back there and do the same thing. This time, what I'm going to do with my low mind score is I'm going to scoff a boiled crab and then run in there, grab the talisman, and then leave. Where is it? It's all the way around there, great. Wait, I'm sure it can't get up the stairs. I'm not sure, but it probably can't. There we go, I got the Crimson Ember +1. Now that would take, if I chose to wear that, that would give me 1872 max hit points. If I had the +2, it would give me 1890. 52 vigor. So, you know, that's just something to think about if you consider 1900 hit points to be enough. And you just, like, it's an option for build. You can take, like, 8 out of vigor, sacrifice a talisman slot and 2 Crimson Ember +2 and make your build work that way. Woof. It's an option. I'm not saying it's like something you should always do. In certain circumstances, there just won't be anywhere you can take those points from, and you think, well, I can't get by with less than 1900 hit points. Well, if you're willing to get by with 1890, you can do that. 52 vigor. And hey, like, throw in, if you've got 2 talisman slots to spare, Erdtree's Favour +2, and you got yourself, I think it's 1965, it might be 1945 hit points. Well, you know, you got over 1900. I don't know, everyone knows about Crimson Ember +2. It's just, I just think that's really tidy, 52 vigor, the way it gives round numbers, nice to look at numbers, like 1750 without the talisman, 1890 with it, 1945 or 65 or whatever it is with both. They're just nice numbers to look at on your character sheet. Very satisfying. Whereas like 2134, you know, with 60 vigor on both the talismans. Yeah, I mean, it's good to have, isn't it? But it's not as nice a looking a number. Almost got munched on there. I can get rid of these. Yeah, I put them there for the gargoyle twins. I didn't actually end up using them. But that's fine, because, you know, they cost runes. That bloody spear crucible knight took more tries than the gargoyle twins did. Actually, both the crucible knights did, didn't they? I had to do a couple of attempts on them both. Righto. Just make my way through. Ah, oh, dang it. Yuck. Just horrifying. They're not even like the most dangerous enemy in the game, but ugh, terrifying. Nice, glad to find those. They're expensive. Still haven't got jar cannon yet. I will pick that up. But get other things first. I haven't even got hand ballista yet, I don't think. What way am I going? How do I not remember that? Off the side, right? Yeah, not this way. This way. Sword dance is neat. I'm going to keep it on. I mean, I've used it before. Follow-up sucks, but the start of the Ash is good. You know, I don't like the part 2. Look at it. Oh wait, that's R2. And then such a long pause before you do that follow-up. I mean, I can land it on that guy, but they don't really move around or anything. No. I'm gonna need to remember raise the bridge before I fight the Godskin Noble. It's not the hardest fight in the game, but it's one that frequently takes me a couple of tries. I probably want to fight him with, yeah, Piercing Fang, and maybe even Light Roll. How similar to a Fire Monk are you? Do you do that move? You do. What'd you drop? At some stage, I'll probably remember. We'll probably grind the Black Flame Monk either here or in the Divine Tower of Kaled to get his set. Not that I have plans to wear it. Well, then I shouldn't waste my time. I shouldn't waste my time because this is what I'm wearing. I just like it. I wouldn't mind having it, but it is a lot of effort to grind a full set. Wonder if I should go. I'll go buy boiled crabs. Can never have too many. Yeah, let's do that. Actually, no. Let's upgrade a longsword. Yeah. Because I've been meaning to do that.
Well, I took you no matter how you're up.
Actually, we'll have a look. What? Alright, yeah, these are all upgraded. No, I just plain don't have any smithing stones. Alright, well, let's buy some smithing stones. I'll just spend these runes on getting a few. Alright, so... Godskin Noble. Do I want a light roll for this fight? Could be helpful, actually. Let's see. Obviously not with Bullgoat Greaves. Let's just put on some light chest armor. No, can't wear that. Could have that. And what about that? Can I have any trousers if I wear that? No. Alright, back to the drawing board. That. Light. Can I have any trousers? No. Okay. Looks like I'm going to have to go really light. That. Can I have any trousers? Yes. Maybe some gloves too? No. Oh well. Then again, I don't... Let's change tallies. I put that in. Put that in. Light. Does that change anything? No. Alright. What have I got? Piercing Fang, that's fine. I got a parrying shield with carrion. I have heard golden parry is the one to use on these guys, but I'm just going to use carrion because it's on my shield. I have not done the parry method for beating the Godskin Noble ever, but that is the standard method I see everyone else using. So let's see if I can do it. I have no runes to lose. Parrying practice for a little bit. Well, then I should use my Misericord. I think I'll just do this. Dang it. Okay, I'm waiting a long time for him to do that slam. I'm gonna put the... fuck this. Oh, now you do it. As soon as I put it away. Ah! Don't go under him. That is a punish, but yeah, not if you do it like that. I should at least try and get a parry. Well, how do I know when he's going to do that slam move? Or do I just try and parry all this shit? Fuck this. Oh, I went under him again. Might just start backing off from that. No, it's a punish. Just get it right. That's the move that you parry, right? But just, it's not something he's doing all the time, so I have to swap to my shield, and yeah, I'm just... If I better knew when it was coming, I'd rather just hang back and keep doing this. See, it's a punish. It would have been a better punish if I had FP, but... whatever. Stitcher. Happy to have it. Don't have the talisman I need to use it yet. But I'm happy to have it. I'll pick up the Serpent's Amnion. Why not? Yummy. Might get hungry on the way to Royal Knight's Resolve. Hmm. Oh shit. Oh, bumpers, yes, bumpers. I'm doing it. Right. And did that help? Probably. Still got fucked up though. God damn it. I'm using all my FP. Come on, die already. Just run past it next time. Yeah, next time I will. See, that thing that he's holding, that's something I've never forced myself to farm for. That would be such an awful farm. What do these messages say? Why is it always material? Don't give up, and then armament. And it's got the dude got one. Yeah. I don't even know if I've ever even had the drop. I've certainly never used that weapon. It isn't the only weapon I've never used, so... Unless I run out of stuff to try. I don't think I want to. That's one where I would just take drops from someone rather than going through that. If someone were willing to drop that, I don't know. I mean, imagine going through that, spending like days getting that weapon. And then someone asks you to, oh right, it's not pots, they explode. And someone asks you to just drop them for you, and you're like, oh. Okay, I don't want to be a dick, but you should suffer how I suffered. Do I have the... Nope, don't have any body buffs prepared. Oh. God, don't... Learn your lesson. Stop trying to roll through that and get him. It leaves magma everywhere. Wow. Can you not? See, that's what I'd want that. Ha! I want one of those. Okay, I actually have to use a bolus. I'm completely out of FP, so... Where are my boluses? I better set them. And I'll put in that. Nine mind. It's rough. If I was building to any higher rune level at all, I reckon I'd take some more. Maybe even 11. No, I'd probably take 16. They explode. wonder how much the man serpent costs to summon. I don't think he'd be very good. But then I haven't tried him. I also don't think I have. He's the one with the magma whip, he might be alright. So no, I don't want to go and fight Rykhead now. Dagger Talisman. I guess I should look on the wiki. Because I don't remember how this person did it. Oh, there's messages. That could help. I usually play an offline. So read. Try down. Thank you. Oh wait, like, do they mean jump down there? You know, I think they might, but that could also be a troll. Like, I see bloodstains. Where did you die? Okay, so you jumped too far. What am I fighting? Whip one. Alright. Dagger Talisman. Fantastic. First time I've had that talisman. Not one that I plan to use on the build, but one that I'm glad to have. Oh, and I can finally get revenge on you. I hate everything. I'll just run through this time. I don't even think I sent the elevator back down for myself, you know, the other one. I didn't. I gotta go all the way through. That's alright. I'm just going to run past everything. Unless it's actually stopping me, I'm not even going to bother fighting it. Fine, it'll heal. Right? Right. I think I'd rather fight you than get beaten up trying to run past you. Yep. But the one with the whip, definitely just running past. all these guys, so just let them be. Oh, you're not the whip one. Who knows? I might get one of the swords. No. Wrong way. What? Where have I ended up? It's not back where I was. Ah. Okay then. Why would I jump over to there? No, I don't think I want to. I'll go for that cage down there. Missed it, but I had long-tailed cat, so I didn't take any damage. Righto, so those were the two things I wanted here. I got Stitcher as well. God damn it. I don't want seabird curses, I don't care. I suppose I could murder the Dung Eater. Yeah, I'll do that. So, I mean, he's saying he's going to kill people and defile their corpses. And there's no cops to call. I don't think many people would consider that murder. Like if you do nothing. There. So that was just a little sidetrack. But it was to get something that I really wanted, Royal Knight's Resolve. And I put it on this sword for a while. So RKR on you, cold. And you've got Sword Dance. You've got chilling mist. No, you can have piercing fang. Gold. These ones, not upgraded yet. If I want to run dual great swords, there you go, I've got 2 of those. Though I'd be better off getting another one of these because it scales better with my stat, or just using this and this. Not that I want to run dual great swords. The damage is terrifying, but quite a slow moveset. I guess if you just use jumping L1s and otherwise just used R1s and R2s, it would be fine. But yeah, I mean, I'm a colossal sword main normally, and I found it too slow. The dual great swords. Terrifying damage though, especially you get chilling mist on 2 cold iron great swords. Okay, so I was actually doing Rani's thing. That was just a thing I did to get it out of the way with. One more thing collected. But if I shuck my buns and get a couple more golden seeds and maybe the jar cannon or just a couple more golden seeds, I could do an invasion or 2 before I finish the stream. I don't want to pressure myself, but yeah, I'm that close to being ready to start invading. Not done with the build, obviously, over the map, but ready to just give me his invasion debut, almost. Right, Rani is gone. What? Did I go back and talk to her? I didn't think I did. Like, I got a... Finger Slayer Blade. Oh fuck, did I actually break her quest by killing Morgoth too soon? I don't know. Probably not. Let's go to the other one and just teleport down there. See if the doll's there. I mean, I guess it's not the end of the world, but... yeah. I don't know if you can break her quest. I never have broken her. That's not my horse. That was a waste of runes, is what that was. Wonder what the full story of Rani and Rena was meant to be, because this is clearly resulted from cut content. Like there were obviously originally meant to be 2 of them, and they had to rework things. There's a few places where that seems quite obvious that's happened. Like Sewer Moog wasn't even originally meant to be Moog. It's meant to be something else, I don't remember what. It's been a while since I've watched those Zuli the Witch videos, but yeah. It's it is, my theory at least, is that I mean, it does seem quite obvious. There was meant to be a lot more Elden Ring to Elden Ring, and the repeated boss thing seems quite clearly just a fix, so they could get the game out in a complete state, which they did. And we have a complete, fairly polished game that I'm very happy with, but it's clear there was meant to be more. And my theory is that that's because of simultaneous development of Armored Core. And that's also why I'm concerned we may not actually get DLC, but I don't say that very often because, yeah, everyone, and I hope they're right, but everyone has very high hopes for the DLC, and yeah, you hear a lot of it. Any slight issue anyone has with the game is going to be is hopefully going to be fixed in the DLC. And when the DLC comes out, Mummy and Daddy will get back together again and everything will be great. But, no, I really do hope for DLC. But I'm not certain. Everyone else is certain. And the thing is, they may be right, There may be DLC, but... And when it does come out, you can't say, ha, you're wrong. We knew, and there was. No, you didn't know. No one knows until there's actually an announcement. Yeah. I mean, hopefully there is DLC, and I'm wrong about the Armored Core thing being why obviously their highest performing game ever it's not really their main focus. Yeah. And you know why I think that is? Because everyone thinks of that'd be crazy not to come out with DLC right now, money, but you got to remember, FromSoft's a little bit different. They're not solely motivated by money. They're Miyazaki's operation, and he's a creative guy. He is an artist, and he's motivated by, obviously everyone likes money, but I don't believe that's his primary motivation in anything he does. So if he wants to make Elden Ring DLC, I believe he will. But if he's feeling more inspired to focus on Armored Core, then yeah, I would suspect that's what he'd do. I don't really think that they're that kind of company that would just do something because it makes financial sense to do it. They'd do it if they had a story to tell. And the Mikula thing could be it. Here's hoping. What am I doing here? I'm talking to Miniature Ranny. I can talk, but I don't know any more than anyone else. All I'm saying is we actually don't know. I'm not saying there won't be any. It's just I keep hearing when the DLC comes, not if. That's all. That's all I gotta say about that. Oh, I went and put determination on, not RKR, after getting RKR. I think I'll go ahead and store determination. Yeah. Oh no, I won't do that. So I may decide to use it after all, because of the FP cost. Running 9 mind is just rough. It's just rough. As much as I've tried to make this feel like a higher level character, it doesn't. It just feels like a pretty optimal level 60. So Ranny's quest is back on. I guess something I did made her not be there to talk to me, or maybe I actually already went and talked to her and just forgot. What am I going to do to you? Jump attack? I'll probably just run up and jump attack. RKR is pricey, isn't it? Compared to Determination. I also cast it way too soon. Ah. $871. Do you mind trying to make sure I don't over upgrade my weapon by accident? Wonder if I should parry and practice them. They are parryable, it's just really hard. I'll try for a little bit, but I don't want to get too into it. What? Scarred. Yes. There we go. Sixes. That's not what I needed, was it? I think it was a 4. Oh, no, that's the glove. You're thinking of something else. No. So, onward. I don't want to fight the big flower. It's over there. I don't want to fight it. I don't have a fire spell prepared to reset Frost, so, or clear away its madness, mist. I guess it's pollen. Yeah, that's what it would be. Ah. That's with me and jump attacks. They're going over the top shit. They're effective. It's just why I don't really like them. Give me a nice running R2. Not as much damage though. Where's my running attack talisman? Give me one for jump attacks. Well, that would be on every character I made, if there's a running attack talisman. Well, there's a charge attack talisman, a jump attack talisman, a poking talisman, a hitting things lots of times really fast talisman. What about my running attack talisman? Ah! No, I need more damage. I'm gonna have to do jump attacks here. P-bar doesn't last very long with RKR, but it is a devastating hit. I wonder if I really do need all this vigor. Like, if I could tone it down a bit and spread some points around, would that be worth it? A few in mind. No, not doing that. The build runs at 32 with base mind. The whole idea of this was just take it up to 60. More strength and more vigor. And that's what I've done. Well, and some endurance, actually. Fucking... always over the top. It's because I'm on a slope. You have to go downhill from them and then do it. Do I even want to go over there? There's a shield head and I got a thing for that, right? I don't know, I've never actually tried piercing fang on the shield head ants. Should work. I mean, it's a shield, right? Oh my god! No, I don't want to go anywhere near it. See what happened to my health bar just then? The entire thing. That shield head would one-shot me. If that thing can do that to me. Let's just have some crab. Should probably pick up Ritual Shield as well. Have I not? Surely. But I have not. That tiny little blue bar. Putting the minimum in min-max. I am not going to have the energy to do invasions after this, I think. I'd like to. At least I'll be ready to do them. It's just I know how I'll go. Like, I'm already feeling myself starting to get tired and hungry. Like, I didn't have anything to eat before I started this. I just came home from university and started streaming. I gotta look after myself. Because if I don't, if I let myself get run down and then I start invading, I'll just get too grouchy. And yeah, I'm very aware that like these other players are people, you know, and I'm publishing here and saying shit about them. So like I go invading when I'm in a foul mood, which I will be if I get too hungry and tired. I'm gonna end up like, you know, on a video calling some like, I don't know, 12-year-old in America like a fucking cunt or something. It just, yeah. You have no idea who you're playing against, right? It could be some little kid. And you can say, oh, their parents shouldn't let them have a game like this. Why the hell shouldn't they? I would have loved a game like this when I was a kid. I was allowed video games. And they were great. I had a great time with them. There's nothing really explicit in this. It's gory, but that's about it. And so what? So yeah, I mean, are there kids playing this? Oh, certainly. Should there be? Yeah. Don't be mean. Of course there should be. Crabs or those? Maybe more boluses, actually. Yeah. So I've got 51, 65. I don't know, just buy a bunch of blood ones. Haven't got any of these or these. I just don't want it to be. Maybe actually stimulating, probably a pretty good idea. Yeah. These, I don't care. It just makes shit complicated. I can cure frostbite with Flame Cleanse Me if I've got a moment. And frostbite isn't the end of the world anyway. At least if you've got it, it can't proc again while you've got it. But yeah, poison, rot, sleep or bleed build up. I mean, bleed can kill you, so just the proc. So obviously, if you get the chance to cure that, which you probably won't, right. Where was I? Why did I come here? Who am I? Well, at the moment, I'm Megaret Butler. And what am I doing? I am going down here to get golden seeds. Not Stella, Eternal City. Anything else I want down here? Yeah, it can be got on the way. I'll do the up top bit first. I'll just play the level. I can't be bothered treating it like a shopping list, you know. Just play the level. Nice. I got a fan dagger. You know what? Stay in that corner. I do notice that. I'm more and more thinking that the build isn't going to involve this, but will end up looking like this. Yeah. I really do notice it. And in fact, I'm even going to put that there. So this is my swap slot. when I need something like Blessed Dew, I can just take this out. Or when I need something like that. Yeah. Actually, right now, I need, if you'll give me a moment, blobs, I need this. You got past. Alright. Okay, I don't need to charge it. It just one-shots an uncharged. I don't have Blessed Dew equipped. Actually, put that back. Need to spin out my healing in this place. Now, will my piercing fang go through these shields? Yes. Ow. That was scary. Alright. Making my way there. So, I don't actually even need both of these. You know what? I just remembered. I could do a couple of invasions today. Just a couple. Because I am feeling pretty ragged. I'll just do one win. And if I win the first one, that's it. If I lose 9 times until I get a win, that's, yeah, I'll just keep going till I get a win. Just to say he's made his invasion debut, I mean. Like, yeah, that'll do. Because, yeah, I don't need to get both of the ones down here. Like, I don't have to go across Lake of Rock right now and kill the putrid tree spirit. Oh. Because I can get one from here, and there's one at the base of Mount Gelmir that I haven't picked up. And that's 5. That's my last flask. That's a functional, if incomplete, invasion build. And then, you know, if I'm already in the neighborhood, I could also go up Mount Gelmir to get the jar cannon, I suppose. There it comes. Let's just give myself a place to run in case it all goes wrong. Why would I run from the ball? That doesn't make sense, but whatever. Ugh, Jesus. Ran out of gas, I think, at the wrong time. Obviously, I wasn't looking at my... Oh my god! Oh, mummy. You guys hit hard. Why did I come in here? Okay, I need to eat boiled crab before every fight from now on. Yes, yes, yes. I have hundreds of them just every fight, just like in Invasions. Boiled crab. Wow. Oh, is it stuck? Who cares? This isn't even the place I die here. I die to the encounter at the end of this, to those two mimics. Because one of them has a spear. Just predicting the future. Don't worry about it. I forgot it did that. Whew. That's another ghost. Fine, I got 3 of those now. But I actually want the grave ones for my summon. They're great shield soldiers. Unlock. Run. I hate this end bit. Oh, stop giving me those. And those. Wait, no, I want those. These. Stop giving me these. 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, it's ones. That I need a 1. I don't want to upgrade any more somber stuff. I'm going to get the bell bearings. I know where they are. Not today. Can't be bothered. I reckon just 1 win. once I get... Yeah, I'll pick up the golden seed. I'll go and get the one at Mount Galmir. I'm not going to go up and get the jar cannon. I'll just do a couple of invasions until I get one win. And then I'll call it good. Because, yeah. Got to look after myself. Got to eat. And I haven't eaten. What have I eaten today? Not very much. I had like a couple of gas station hot dogs on my way to my lecture. And that's it. That's actually it. That's what I was trying to do. Let's roll through it. I'm overthinking it. He's naked. Ow. Ah. No! Oh, God, I called it. These fucking mimics. I relaxed when I killed the one with the spear, but he's got a poking thing too. God, pokes in this game. They have traumatized me. I will never recover. It just... The poking just never stops. Constantly getting holes put in me by thrusting weapons of various kinds. That's technically not a thrusting weapon. Even though you can thrust with it. It doesn't do pierce damage, so Spear Talisman doesn't work on it, but still puts holes in you. No, I don't mean my poking weapon. I mean that Zweihander that the Mimic was using. It was horrible being all the way back at the level. It happens to me just about every time I come down here that I end up dying to those guys. I don't know why, they just get me. It just happens, and it's not a fluke, because it happens so often. I mean, I even called it. I said that's probably where I'm going to die here. I thought it would be the one with the spear. Nope. But I was stabbed to death. The ball will be back. Yes. Now, the statues don't protect you from it, do they? I just zap it. Hopefully that'll stagger it enough for me to start laying in with my sword. No. Fucking too quick. Come on, frostbite. Ugh. Rough section, really. Unlock. This way. Oh. Alright, let's not worry about my casting in there. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Let's fight them with my PvP setup. I'll put the Bullgoat Talisman on. I don't know if it'll help, probably not. I just like seeing it, to actually be using the build that I've been working on. You know, well, pretty soon I'm going to actually use it for an invasion. One more flask. Yeah, you. I want you. You're both pretty dangerous, so... Oh shit, fucking jumps. Get out. Oh, that's one. I'm just going to spam the ash. There, that's two. Okay, should be fine now. Still got this one to deal with. And this is... Oh, this one that gives you extra spell slots. Yeah, I've never used it. I don't even usually use all my spell slots. I don't think they should have changed it from how it was in DS3. I do think that you should have to spend into mind or attunement to get spell slots. I agree with like getting rid of the vitality stat. Well, they still use the name, but like combining both into just endurance. But yeah. There it is, that's one. Finish off all this later. Another day, I mean. Just gotta get the other one that I need. Pretty sure I haven't got this one. I hope I haven't. If I have, I will have to skip the invasions for today. I don't want to invade with down a flask. You're at enough of a disadvantage already. Everything is stacked against you. Well, it looks like I haven't been this way. Have I even got a Sacred Blade? I'll leave this guy alone, because no, I haven't. It's not like you need it to kill him, it's just so much easier. Oh, don't be a pussy, he's a pretty easy enemy. Really, that damage. Shit. Please don't do the beam, please don't do the beam. Yeah, goodbye. So, I can't be bothered going up to get the jar cannon, but I could at least... Oh, wait, this is an ash. I could at least, get the hand ballista and upgrade that, because that's really quick to get. Get the jar cannon another day. Ow. There was nothing there. Gimme. Right. One more thing, and then I'll just do a couple of invasions and then sign off for the night. But I'm excited, because this will be my first invasion with this character. First, I do want the hand ballista. There you go. Now let's set my spells, because I'll forget. So we got this, maybe. This. And that would usually be it, but I will also include that. I mean, I'd have to talisman swap to use it, but yeah. Now, no, maybe, yeah, I'll try it like that. If I find that not having green turtle is just too much of a problem. Yeah, and there is still more I want. I quite likely would like to swap out the strength knot for the hard tier. All sorts of things, really. And obviously I need to get all of the graces and stuff. But that can all be mixed in with invasions now. Now that I actually have a build ready to do PvP. I can keep working on them, keep getting stronger, but I've got what I consider the minimum baseline acceptable build to jump in. You know, I'm leveled up, got a couple of weapons leveled up, which reminds me I do need to sort out my inventory before I do this, take everything out that I'm not going to use. Let's do that. Do I want Claymore Piercing Fang? Yeah. I've not invaded with Claymore before. It's always been the Iron Greatsword with Piercing Fang. And what does the Iron Greatsword have on it right now? RKR. And that's just fine.
Well, I took you for dinner, matter it's out your own.
Alright. Oh, looks like I don't have any smithing stones. I have to buy those. First things first, though. Let's just drop off some stuff, because I'm likely to forget, and do it while I think of it. So, what don't I want to bring? Honestly, probably not Misericord. Don't need longsword right now, I don't need these right now, I don't need this. Any of this, I'll keep that. That can go, that can go, that can go, that can go. I will bring a lot of this stuff back at a later date. You two can go. You, everything not this stays. That can go, that can go. Yep, that'll do. What do you got? Square off? No. Not. I don't reckon for an invasion I want square off. So what do I want? This. Cool. Alright. Ranged weapons. Sure. Keep them. Keep the short bow, I guess. I'll put that back. This is Ashes of War. I want sword chest. So, ranged weapons. This will make a return. Put that away. keep that, but honestly, it's probably not going to see you use. It's not upgraded either. Shields. Whoa, yeah, get rid of all of them. Clothing, yep, that can all go too. That has a mask. Well, alright, first of all, I've got to figure out what my outfit's going to be with my heaviest thing, which is this. So, say I've got that, and I'll swap out to... Well, no, say I don't have time to swap my talismans even. And they are what they are now. Right, or maybe even what's heavier. That's heavier, so put that on. Right, and get rid of that. Now, what would I want to wear? What could I wear? So this. Wait, that's all I have to swap? Perfect. That's okay, armor. So that's heavy. That's medium. Kind of like that better. Yeah, sweet. So I'll get rid of everything else. Can all come back, but... Don't need any of this. Not going to be swapping gloves. Just don't need any of it. Yeah, alright. So if I'm dressed like this, and I want my hand ballista, and say this, yeah, I can wield it. Cool. Alright, I'm happy. So let me just do a final check. I'll put, yeah, there doesn't look like there's any useless shit there. I'll just go ahead and put poison boluses there. I got fan daggers there, boiled crab there, physic there. Got my flask, got my spells. Okay, let's get dressed. Upgrade the remainder of my weapons, get my talismans. You know what, this is fine. Yeah. Because it's more about the status, isn't it? So just go, do I want this? I'm going to go with the iron. I'll put piercing fang on it. No, I'll use a claymore. I haven't invaded with a claymore, so I give it a crack. It is less damage than the iron, though. Damage is quite hard to come by. I've put everything into tankiness. But it does a stab. I don't know, I'll try it out. No, I'm going to go with the original concept I had. I'm going to put it on the iron. And then I will try out shit. Obviously, lots of different things other times. There. I've got two things with the same ash. I'll put RKR on my Guts Greatsword. Yeah. There we go. That's weapons. Upgrades. Right, so I want to upgrade two things. I'm going to... my shield back? I do not. Okay. So... need these. So, bunch of those. Well, it's just these I don't have, or... I guess I did have them. Right, so I got 24, 28, 37, 36. I got plenty of those. Let's upgrade those two things. The hand ballista and my short bow. Everything else in my inventory upgraded? Yep. Alright, cool.
Well, I took you no matter how you're up.
sweet. That doesn't have an ash on it. Should it? Barrage, I guess, but it already has barrage. Don't worry about it then. I'm not even going to use it. I don't have poison serpent arrows yet. Serpent arrows. Yeah, I could get those, but I think I want explosive great bolts more, so... Let's get those. Ah, that's not my horse. And then I'll go to cure my poison and he'll scratch his butt because you can't mount your horse in invasions. Have I gone past it? No. That's not explosive great balls. Oh, that's the guy up the hill. Well, another time. Those are regular bolts. I don't use a regular crossbow. Poly crossbow, I could get that at some point. I know where it is, but that's not an essential to start. Nope. Change it. And put the boluses there. I'm going to change the ash on the claymore so I have a different ash available to me. Well, I reckon spinning slash or, yeah, spinning slash. That's fine. Or sword dance. I'll go sword dance actually. A lot of people can dodge sword dance these days, but what ash can't you dodge? There probably are some, but I think if there were, it would have been patched by now. So I got 16k runes. What do I want to do with them? Oil crabs. Let me just check this. So I want to use my crossbow open. But, oh, this is so slow. And no, that's all I do. And then it's R2 to fire at the moment. I do have some explosive great bolts. I want these in my R1 because I got more of them. Yeah. Cool. And yeah. Medium load. Now get rid of that. I can put this back. Put that back. I do need to sort my menu how I see others do it by picking, by order of things you picked up. Yeah, one thing at a time. I mean, I've dabbled in invasions here and there, but still, like altogether, probably have about a week's worth of invasion experience. I actually don't know. I'm not brand new to it, but I've still got a lot of skills to work on. I mean, things like just using my backstep R1, never mind doing like reverse backstep running attacks and shit, you know. Or any of the stuff I see Chase the Bro doing. But menuing, oh yeah, I was going to buy shit. So I'll just spend it all on crabs just to get rid of it. And then we'll test him out. I mean, he should be exactly the same as my 32. He's set up exactly the same. Just with different... Oh, not exactly the same. I don't have Spear Talisman at the moment. No, it's not in here. It's Shot 2, Blackguard's Bell Bearing, some crabs. Alright. I'll go stand in my usual spot just because... Oh, have I got the grace in my usual spot? Okay. Last thing. Get the grace in my usual spot where I stand. And that's still not my horse. I'll put it here. So, I mean, a lot of work still to go on this save file, a lot. But I've got a build now. And let's just take a moment to appreciate him. I think he looks pretty cool. His name is Mask because he wears a mask. I may change his name to Bandit Mask because he's wearing a bandit mask, and I think that's a cool name. Parries, will I use them? Honestly, probably not. I'm still not very confident with my parrying, but I've got them there. Yeah. We'll see how much this 101 poise does for me. Like I said, I've never invaded with poise. Well, let's change that right now. Oh yeah, I've got that. Well, let's hope I get one with this. Let's hope I get a win before I run out of those festerings, eh? Oh, I should actually do, what's this? Yep, yeah, I'm going to be testing it out. This is his first invasion, as soon as I get one. Seems like no one's on. Oh no. Like when it takes this long to get one, it's always super laggy. We'll see. I'm going till I get a win, because I've been streaming for quite a while and I want to eat and go to the toilet and sleep and all that stuff. Okay. Oh. Alright, catamarans. Are they right next to me? No. Are they hanging out in there? We got 3 geared up. Ow. Not used to a bit more damage at this rune level. Shit, shit. Shit. Oh shit. Fucking spears. Oh no. Okay, they've gotten used to that now, haven't they? I should run for a bit. Get myself back together. Fuck. Fuck. Who do I want? Fucking you. But, I don't know. Host. Gotta be. Host. Oh, no. Stop doing that. That's happened a few times. Oh, damn it. Oh well. GG, guys. Another one. Straight into it. Don't beat yourself up. Should have run more. When I hit them and saw... Yeah. When I hit them and saw, like, I was taking half their health bar, I was like, ooh, get in there. But, like, nah. They could hurt me too, which I'm not used to. That's why I moved up to this rune level. Because I have developed some shitty habits. Only playing at low level. Just tanking way too much hits. So, the plan this time, you better remind me of this, just don't get hit. And then you'll win. Also, yeah, well, that's why I started at low. Why am I eating my crab before I even invade? That's why I started at low level, but that's why I also shouldn't stay there. What we got? Okay. We got Pepe, Furled Finger. Oh, bugger. We got Rune Arc. Poly Crossbow, probably light rolling. Oh no, he's not. Let's go Sly. And armor. He's a bit less gung-ho now. They in range now. Shit. I'm gonna have to... I like 32, but I don't want to only be able to hang at 32. Because the reason I get so many wins at 32 is because I'm just more solid than most of the people I'm fighting. It's not because I'm better than them. Sometimes I am. Shit. Oh, well, fuck everything, there's a blue. Time to run, methinks, though there's not going to be much around here that they can't handle. Oh, there is. Ah, oh, crap. Next one. Man, those guys don't need blues. Whatever. I've got them. That's the game and I choose to play it. Yeah. I should have run sooner. But I don't know, I thought it was going okay, that's why I didn't. And then all of a sudden I was dead. Different pacing at 60 to 32, very different. Not saying I would have won necessarily at 32 that, but I might have. But yeah, it's different. I'm going to keep going until I do win one. No, I don't cancel. Oh, come on. It's bugging out. Okay, cancel. There we go. Alright. I have to calm down and try and be more careful, because so far it's been pretty one-sided. I can't just kind of go through like the Juggernaut anymore, even though I have got a tanky build. Let's just start out with this. Go find them. Now, from memory, there's jack shit around here that'll really help me. I could try run for like the windmill village if I have to, but I don't think they're gonna... Oh, they have to attack them even for that to help. There's really not much here, or anything here, which makes me think it's probably a gang. But it might not be. I don't want to accuse people of shit. You'll be able to tell if it is when you see what their crew looks like. 2. That's probably, I wouldn't really call it a gang if it's only 2. What are they running? Fist and dual twin blades. Nice, I got a 1. And if that's the real host? It's not. Oh, it is. Okay. I'm not going to emote because he'll just hit me while I do. Okay. There are still some people I can just mess up that quick. That's good. I want one more one. I have to buy more fingers or go and actually do Var's quest even. Lakeside Crystal Cave. Interesting. So I'm in here. There's no demi-humans here. No demi-human chief. So they've cleared this bit. I'm going to get fog ward. That's what usually happens to me here. I've never actually been ganked in here. It's always a first. But I just reckon I'm going to get fog ward. They're all the way down the bottom already. Oh, they're waiting for me. There's 3 of them. Shit. Do I want to fight 3 of them down there? Like, there's not really anything I can do about it, like, nowhere I can lead them to or anything. I got long-tailed cat just for that, and now I'm down a flask. Oh, okay. That wasn't a gank, but... yeah. There were 3 of them. It would have been an unintentional gank. I would have called them gankers if they'd decided to fight me instead of fog calling me, because 3 of them down there. Okay, I'm out. I'll have to talk to Var if I want to invade more, so he'll be over here. I mean, I could just buy them, but I see no reason to pay for them. I could just... yeah. Get given them, use them, and earn my blood eyes. Hello, Var.
You claim what? Aha, my doubt. The words are true. I believe even words. That's the point. Oh, I have a means. Give it a try, and if it drive high.
Right. Not very active. Weekends are way better for invasions. I'll work weekends. Okay. Okay. Got this fella here. I don't exactly know how I'll get to them. Well, I can go down here. So, and get out of this area. At least, and just... I mean, in some ways, the Legacy Dungeon is good. There'd be more around to help me. It's also just a pain in the ass finding them, though. Speaking of, get rid of that. What am I doing? Later. I'm guessing they haven't opened the door, but I'll have a look. No, they haven't. Now, what did I have last in me? I've got this now. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Try out different setups. Also, let's try the claim. No, I want my impaling thrust. I was feeling my moveset a bit lacking against those other guys. I wouldn't mind going back Claymore. But I said one more win. If I win this one, I'm calling it a night, but I'm almost tempted just to sever this one if I can't find them, thanks to that finger. Oh, that's all good. Where the hell are they? Oh, I'll have to leave this bit because I'm kind of stuck in here. This is the way out, right? I go past the gargoyle at the end. No, not this way. I don't want to descale their phantom, but I also don't want to be wandering around here all night. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to just try another invasion. Hope I get a better spawn. Man, there's nothing. Oh, here we go. So far, what have I lost? 2, or is it 3? I think I lost 2 and I won 1. So, back here again. Okay. They're over that way. Meaning they're just about to go into the boss room. I see them, and they are alone. Hello, are you a duelist? Guts greatsword. Ow. Is that ritual shield or what? It's just... I'm gonna heal if I start losing. This isn't a duel. Well, I'm losing, I should heal. Well then, if they're a lot better than me, I'll just embarrass myself by healing and still losing. They haven't healed. No, I'm just going to take the L. They're not healing, and I don't want to embarrass myself. Yeah. I like to win, but in a 1v1, if they're not healing, and I'm like getting my ass handed to me, I'm not going to heal. Just because, yeah. How bad do I then look? Like, then they go on to win. Yeah, she was pretty good. I mean, I'm not an honor red. I didn't not heal because I have honor. It's because, like, yeah. I don't know. Don't want to look bad. I just sever and block whoever this is. I don't deal with the crowd at the spawn anymore. I won't bother blocking them, but yeah, I'm not up for that. That's not an invasion. That's just people... I only saw one, but it was a phantom. So yeah, they can piss off. I sometimes fight those, but it's never a good time. You got nowhere you can go. Oh, speaking of never a good time. Alright. Well, where else am I going to spawn? I don't have that many sites of grace, yeah. Yeah, I often try sometimes as well. But not up for it right now. Just want a normal invasion. And I've spawned in the near the lakes, but I haven't spawned out in the middle of the lake, and they're not in the middle of the lake. That could mean something, it might not. Are they up? Where exactly am I? I can't look at my map. Okay. Alright, here. Cool. Oh, right. Well, they either just sepulchered themselves or got bitten by one of those zombies. Zombie. I don't know if sepulcher takes half your health bar either. I'd say no, I know they increase the damage, but I doubt by that much. Haven't really seen it at 32 plus 5. Oh, I wanted to try using my other sword to... Oh, there's no grace here. Whatever. Let's win this one. Oh, come on. So slow. There we go. Mornings on weekends are the best time for me to invade. Get heaps of activity. Okay. Is this one of those ones where they're in fighting the boss, or... Doesn't look like it. No, it's not. PVE's alive. I see two. They're not going to follow me to the PVE unless they smell blood. Or they might run that way on their own. Have you gotten over level 3rd that way or something? Or have you cleared this part? I guess they've cleared this part. Yeah. Could be. I think everything's a gank. Though, for gankers, they are sure running a lot. I don't think this is a gank. I think they are... No, I'm getting fog-walled. I'll wave them goodbye. Good luck with the boss. Oh no, they want me to go over there and fight them. Oh no. I don't particularly want to. Yep, that's medium. Alright. Oh, no, they don't, no. They actually are fighting the boss. Well, good luck with the boss. Very handy having that little bit of extra equip load, so I only need to swap one armor piece to equip that. Anyway, it's so slow. I'll keep trying for a bit, but it's getting late. I need to eat. Oh yeah, I'm not going over there. I mean, they would be mad to not ballista me off the chain or jar cannon if I did go over there. Or, you know, hit me with something that'll send me flying off the edge as soon as I go on that little platform. Well, I mean, there's so many things that they could do to an invader in that little space. You know, the Moog Spear. Rare. Listen, I want the floor though. It's too confusing without the floor. Come on, floor, load in. Thank you. Not my favourite rare spawn. Hello. Oh, you've got the door shut. I see. Wait, how? Where exactly am I? Okay, I know where I am. I have a friend. I feel like with that guy with the perfumes, I should be healed up. Ow. You're the real threat. And I'm not going to get you either. I've got to go for your host, who is very aggressive. Can I trade with him? Ow. Okay, they know. He still got me. Man, I don't know about this one. I think I should run like back to where the balls are and just stand in the safe spot. Can I get anywhere from there? No, shit. No, I'm dead. Nah, fuck this. I think I need to go back to 32. Holy shit, I'm getting owned today. Yeah. I got nothing. Yeah. Oh, no, I'll do another one. At least I kinda gave them a fight. All I did was Asher War, though. They weren't gankers, at least. They were a tough three-man team, and a bit more than I could handle, but they were, they were playing the level. I do say that's the kind of invasion I want. Well, be careful what you wish for. Oh, their taunt is tongued. Yeah. Oh no, it's not them. Honestly, thank God. But these people are just going to fog all me, right? We got 3. Forgot I had that on. Don't actually want that right now. Oh god, they've got poison and rot and everything. The rot's not much of a threat. I want to change my sword, but why am I crouching? Fuck's sake. Sleep? Jesus Christ, they've got everything. Fuck this. Alright, I needed to get... Thanks for the bow, but yeah, you guys kicked my ass. 60 is rough. I think I'll go back to hunting noobs. No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna keep going. Get a win. But yeah, I think my win rate is gonna go way down now that I'm at 60. Holy crap. But I do need this. Like, if I showed up here and it was just easy, you know, it's not gonna do anything to develop me, is it? I was getting a bit of a big head at 32 because I'd had so many easy wins, but it was 100% just my build. I had 40 vigor and status, so I could do damage and take damage, and a good proportion of the people I was up against just weren't ready for that. The people who've stuck with co-oping for more than like one day and got to 60 have, I guess, got themselves ready to deal with invaders. Well, I'm back here. Is there anyone even here? What? There's nobody here. Are they back up top? Oh no. Summoned Bled the Wolf. They're fighting Radahn. Summoned Patches. Where the hell's Radahn? What the fuck is going on here? Oh, wait. No, I don't get it. No, I don't get it at all. That's extremely confusing. But I think I'll leave them to it. No, of course they're not fighting Radahn. Like, or what? Was it someone taunt his tongue fighting Radahn? I have no idea what the hell was going on. Yeah, but like, the thing is, you can't co-op against Radahn. And I swear I saw a bunch of them over there, but maybe that was the NPC summons? Right, you can't co-op against Radahn? You know, I don't know, I've never tried to co-op against any boss, but like... Oh wait, for like half an hour with an IRL friend in New Game Plus. And then I challenged him to a duel. And killed him, and he never wanted to play with me again. But, yeah, apart from that, I just don't really know shit about co-op from the side of the co-opers. Yeah. Oh, it's weird, but whatever. At least it wasn't a gank there. We've got going on here. I think there might be Oh, they're fighting a... what? I don't know, but they just killed it. Oh, yeah, this... alright. Rune-arced host. With... that's gonna get annoying. I was gonna go for your phantom, but... oh, wow. Was that Bose did that to me? That was Bose that did that to me. Oh fuck, and they got blues. I think tonight may not be my night. Like, I wanted to go until I got a win, but I don't want to go all night either. But I'm so fucked here. Let's just run. What did I just get shot with? These guys will teabag. No? Yeah. Yeah, you can tell the ones that will and the ones that won't. I won't take it to heart. Oh, I'm out. I didn't even get a win and I'm out. Dang. That sucks. Oh well, at least I got another invasion on this. Come on, let this one be a good one. And apart from those last guys, all my opponents have been fine. I just... yeah. Not used to it. I've played at 60 before and won, but I'm not having much luck right now. Okay. I'm gonna figure out where the hell I am. Keep my crab on. Change out this weapon out. I want my iron back. Alright. This is more like it. This is more my speed. Co-opers, like real, actual co-opers. Ow. You want... if you're playing the objective, you want to go in this direction, don't you, shit? I should probably use the magic one. Moonveil's probably my biggest threat here. Not really. Alright. Pull it together. Ah, that was actually clever, if that was intentional. I'll fucking take it. That was like about. I mean, I realised those guys were. Yeah, no, that I'll take it. That's the one that I was looking for to be able to stop for the night. I know I used the Dragon Albert on them, but whatever. That will do. I do like to end on a win, even though there was quite a lot of losses there. You know, do better next time. And I would have felt bad if I'd ended, you know, on a loss and discouraged from coming back and doing it more. So that's what I'm going to do. I'll take that one, and no, they don't matter, but you know, it's not like I actually lose anything. But I like to win, and like, yeah, if I end on a win, it just reminds me, no, you can do this. So I'll want to come back and do it again. But that's it for today. If you don't mind, would like to raid I'm K-Style. He's a streamer that I watch a bit. Yeah, no worries. So I'm just going to go ahead and do that. So it's /raid I'm K-Style. Righto, thank you very much for watching, and I will see you when I can. Got to prioritise the uni, but I will be back as soon as I can to keep working this build and keep working on my skills at 60. And hopefully I can be in the event this weekend as well, but we'll see. Alright, I'm gonna raid now.
With these kind of things. If I got a cheap Switch, I'll definitely let them play it. Oh my goodness, Mega, you stream and see. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. How are you?